Alright, that's enough. I went and took my shit, and now we're about to... I don't have funny wordplay. No. I'm an atheist. I hate God. Remember? How is everybody today? I'm gonna just quickly update my emulator. Paid $600 so I could gawk at cars and really hot race car drivers. Okay, you say really hot race car drivers, but I know how you are. Were any of them women? Ow! I just bit the inside of my cheek. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I need to let this rock because we need to watch the thing. Claim his balls. Hey, Zakill.
Oh, him? Yeah. I know him. It's going to take a while. It happened years ago. Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces? Those who seek strength, those who live for pride, and those who can read the tide of battle. Those are the 3.
How's it sound, by the way? It seems a little quiet.
He was a fighter pilot they called Solo Wing Pixie. This man was his buddy.
You know, buddy, just look at the view. There's not much difference between those countries up here.
Oh my god, this fucking...
He is the man I seek.
Pre-rendered shit. Impossible.
It was a cold and snowy day.
Ace Combat 5 story falls apart as soon as the 8492nd is introduced.
The Belgian War is shrouded in mystery. Everyone is a hero and a villain, and no one knows who is the victim and who is the aggressor. And what is peace?
Belgian fighters approaching. Shoot them down and secure air superiority. They've got a Cletus at the door.
know I'm right, Nova.
These are round table fighters. Stay sharp. The round table's nothing special. I'll take care of things.
I love that one. I love how fucking Schwarz one gets the coolest.
The fight does not end until one side is completely dead. Learn to accept it, kid. This is war. Fire away, coward.
Okay, but Nova, because 8492 exists, the plot is really bad. Because everything hinges on every fucking person on Sand Island being really fucking bad at understanding military records. Every person! Especially the mission controller! Hold on a second. Okay, so the stuttering was fixed yesterday on this game,
and Ocean coalition forces are to launch a joint campaign.
and now it's not.
The collective strategic military.
Wait a minute, I have an idea.
Referred to as the Allied forces.
I have an idea. Give me a moment. Yeah, Skykeeper is a fucking dumbass too. Wait, Skykeeper was the first AWACS, right? If I recall correctly, there were like 4 AWACS in AC7, but one of them was multiplayer only. Let's see if this stutters at all. Oh yeah, AWACS Argus.
Who do you think's covering up the battle?
Listen, the only thing across that ocean is Murska Air Base. That's Yuktobanian
Oh,
territory.
there's a stutter.
But haven't we been allies with the Ukes since the war 15 years ago?
Nagase, you keep...
Bustio and Osean coalition forces are to launch a joint campaign. The collective strategic military force of the two armies will be referred to as the Allied Forces. The campaign
God damn
will be
it.
called Offensive Campaign number 4101. The objective of this operation is to secure a sea
I
transit
know this was
to the
fixed
Allied
when I
forces
started playing this yesterday.
Secure this channel.
I know it
The
was.
forces
So why is it fucked up
behind the
again?
canal must be cleared out. You will be given a choice of missions in this joint operation. Offensive Campaign number 4101 will be comprised of the following 3 air missions. First, there is Operation Gelnikus. This is an air-to-air surface operation, whose objective is to wipe out Belka's air squadron, port facilities, and surface weapons. Next is Operation Round Hammer. This is an air-to-surface operation, whose objective is to wipe out the Belkan fleet, its port facilities, and surface weapons. And the last mission is called Operation Costa. This is an escort mission, whose objective is to protect the naval vessels in Osea's 3rd Fleet, including its state-of-the-art aircraft carrier, which will be making a trial voyage. Fierce resistance by Belkan forces is expected in all 3 missions. Choose carefully which one you wish to participate in. That is all.
You should suck less, Nova. Yeah, Argus was always Ocean. He was just misled by the Erusians. Because that entire mission was like some fuckery. Why are you screaming at me? What?
Cover the Allied fleet so they can pass safely through the canal. No mistakes. This is Captain Weaker on the capture all personnel. Listen up and keep working. Our flyboys have secured air superiority, and what we've got to do is advance and bring through to the end. Glimpse on radar. Multiple enemy craft entering our airspace. This is media 3. Guess they don't really want us to get through. Let's go. Prepare to defend against aerial attacks. Send out an alert in all directions. Target hit.
Come back here, you fucker.
Golem 1, Bucks 2. We're still late. We'll just have to do it ourselves. Watch out, the enemy's locked onto you. Being an escort isn't easy.
Oh, hush, Pixie. It's the easiest job we could get.
I'll keep that fleet from getting in one way or another. Missile launched. Shack on the target. The Falcon Air Force will never lose to those allied heroes. Enemy missile has hit the water. Point of impact in
Thinkaroonie.
caution. We're within range. We've suffered a direct hit to the bow. This is it. We're going down. Enemy sinking one lousy ship won't change a thing. Go to Bucks.
Ah, Pixie! fucker got me just in time.
Just keep firing. Make sure we don't hit our allies. Radar lock.
Come here. Come back.
Enemy missile point of impact is approaching the aircraft carrier. Go to Fox 2.
Waterhawk. Hello, sir.
Defend the canal. Don't give the Allied troops any signs of hope. Keep an eye out for enemy developments.
Goodbye.
Missile hit. I can't move it close to the fleet because of that anti-aircraft fire. I don't get shot full of holes by my own allies.
What anti-aircraft fire? There is no anti-aircraft fire.
Radar lock. Don't let up until we've taken back Osio. Our ship is sinking. All hands, abandon ship. Be careful not to hit one of our own fighters.
Son of a bitch. Sir, you are supposed to die.
Must be an important spot. Fox 2, Fox 2.
He dodged it? Or maybe it was just a bad angle entirely.
Missile hit. I heard there's a few Rusio mercenaries caught up in the mix. Yeah, they're supposed to be good. Splash one. If that aircraft carrier is sunk, it's all over. We're sinking! Our fleet has finally made it through halfway. Keep it up, comm team. We're counting on you. The fleet's moving extra slow. Go on, stay under control and take out the enemy. Radar lock. Damn it. These guys are seasoned war veterans. Missile launched.
Bing!
This is Commander Weaver on the Castro. My fleet has managed to pass through the canal. We did it! Yes! We really did it! We took some damage.
We really did it!
Serious. Thanks to the gentleman providing air support.
Jesus Christ, I just had a stroke. Sorry. Sorry you guys had to hear that.
Operation
I got
Cosmos
stuck between hi and
contributed to the
hello.
overall success of campaign number 4101. Having passed safely through the canal, the Ocean fleet marks the beginning of our nation's counterattack. The mountain town of
Solus Ortis!
is located just outside Ustio's capital, Directus. The Allied forces will deploy airborne troops, comprised primarily of Osia's 101st Airborne Division, over Solus Ortis, in a surprise air and ground attack on the Balkan forces. This operation will play a critical role in Ustio's liberation. Your mission is to provide support for the airborne troops. Destroy Belka's surface-to-air defense network and all interceptor aircraft, securing a safe drop zone for the airborne troops. Be aware of civilians still inside Solus Ortis. Your actions will determine their fate. Good luck.
Why are you screaming? No. was a little concerning for a second.
Escort units, this is the 122nd Airborne. We're now entering the designated airspace. We can't return to base until we empty this transport. We're counting on you.
Flicker of Hope is such a good track. Well, your maniacal laughing can only mean that you figured out how to fix your computer, Nova. Son of a bitch. Hello?
There's still a lot of soldiers up in the air. How many could have dropped to the ground? SAM destroyed. SOD launched. Locked on. Watch out. The enemy's tracking you on radar. I wasn't informed there'd be such a large disposition of troops. Falcon fighters confirmed on radar. Comm team, destroy them. Comm 2, roger.
Get they ass Pixie.
Bunch of soldiers. I've got to do my part to help them out. Radar lock. Approaching gun range. That's a kill. Missile turning to evade.
I think Eagle Eye was the one that I took the most inspiration from when I was doing Galaxy.
Bandits in gun range. Bandit down. Nice shot. I'll cover the transport planes.
I'm sure a lot of people think that Longcaster would actually have been that person, but when I was initially recording, like doing the first lines for Galaxy, AC7 hadn't even come out yet.
I'll ensure a safe drop. Locked on.
Why are you screaming?
Sweet kill.
Thank you, Pixie.
I gotta stay up here long enough for those troops to jump. Bandits in gun range. Our allies' support operation is going as planned. Continue on with your duties. Roger, arming hot. Radar lock.
Get his ass, Pixie.
I get
Oh, speaking of that particular line just now, I bought a Johnny Rico Funko Pop. The only reason, this is the first time I've ever bought a Funko Pop. The only reason I bought it was because, one, it was Johnny Rico, and two, it was $6. It was an impulse buy because it was right there. I just saw it. And I was like, holy shit, it's only $6, and it's Johnny Rico. It's Johnny Rico, Nova! And it was only $6! There it is. Huh? What the fuck? It hit the house in front of him. Oh, no, I haven't taken anything. I haven't taken them yet. Lacey, quit being a fucking pain in the ass. Bog. Thank you, Maury.
Message from Operations Command. Airlift operation was a success. All enemy forces near Solus Ortis have been eliminated. The rest is up to the ground forces. Golf team, mission complete. Return to base. Calm 1, begin landing jets. You are cleared to land. You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
No.
Turn right. You're coming in too fast. Slow down.
How many missions have you done so far, Nova?
You're pretty good, Calm 1.
I still have my original copy. I might stream AC6 from my Xbox.
Operation Varsity succeeded. Ground troops are now en route to Solus Ortis.
Considering it. Here's the reason I might not, though. I mean, I'm gonna play AC6. I just don't know if it's gonna be emulated or not. And the reason is because I'm the President of the United States. No. The reason is because, I Xbox is still kind of fucky. Diapason. No. It's a
Preparations to liberate Directus are now complete.
Metal Wolf
I will
Chaos
now brief you on the Ustia
joke.
6th Air Division's role in regaining control of the capital.
And the reason is because I'm the President of the United States of America!
Powerful weapons have been placed in each ward, comprising the Belkan Army's Ustia Branch headquarters. This battle will determine our fate, as the annihilation of all enemy forces will mean liberation for the nation of Ustia. The enemy forces are primarily comprised of ground troops, but we have received information that, while not yet confirmed, there is also
Yeah,
a
in
strong
Metal Wolf
high-tech
Metal Wolf Chaos, you play as the President.
Your orders are to destroy the Belkan forces and liberate Directus. We can't afford to lose.
Oh.
Start the operation. Release 5 sectors under Belkan control. Cypher, let's do this right. I know you've got what it takes. Locked on. SOD launched. COM-1, engage. Enemy armored vehicle destroyed. Bandits in gun range. Bandit down. Locked on. Radar lock. SOD launched.
Diapason. Such a good track.
They get their capital city back. Where's the general? Hasn't anyone seen him? Abandon Area 2. Reposition the battlefront immediately.
Oh, hey, bud! Bye!
Radar lock. Approaching gun range. Missile off target.
It's not the Zero motif. It's Unsung War.
SOD launched. COM-1, your special weapons are almost gone. Hurry up and get this bird in the air. We already lost this city. You saw the general at the chopper landing pad? I don't care. Just get us the hell out of Directus.
Just get us the hell out of Directus.
Looks like they're running scared. Give me a damage report. Go to Fox 2. Missile inbound. Break, break. We've lost sector 3. What the hell is that?
Even Zero is using the unsung war motif. Alright, Shire, you, do good at work.
Bandits in gun range.
Don't suck.
Missed.
Not until you're ready. You are? Ibis! Come here, bitch!
Locked on. Column 1, Fox 2.
Something along those lines.
Radar lock. Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Column 1, missile evaded.
Oh, so I watched Fallout. It's really good.
Approaching gun range.
Would recommend.
Missile evaded. Missile launched.
I mean, yes, Zero is a prequel to AC5. That is the entire point of it.
Nice shot. Radar lock. Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Missile inbound. Break, break. Locked on.
It's no. AC5. Okay, this is the motif that you're hearing in this song is literally Unsung War. This is Unsung War's motif. It's not the other way around. Diapason is a remix of Unsung War, basically. Yeah. Oh, the fucking red shifting bells. The fact that there's red shifting in this game is insane.
They're faster than anything we've come across. Commence intercept. It doesn't look like they'll let us head back to base unless we take out those two planes. Bail out. That's an order. Takes time to admit you've lost. Watch out, Column 1. Expect the unexpected this time. Missile, break!
It's there, trust me.
Column 1, missile launched. Column 1, missile evaded. Bandit down. Airspace threat eliminated. Comm team, mission complete. We've taken back this sector. Belka is no longer in control. Cypher, you hear those people screaming for freedom? That's where we come in. Directus is free of any threats now. Let's head back to base.
On May 13th, 1995, Ustio was finally liberated. The tide of war was about to change dramatically.
Belka's Ustio branch headquarters has fallen. Directus has been liberated. I just received a vintage bottle of Chateau Bouloise for the GOM team. It's a hard-to-find Cabernet. Perfect, I'd say, for celebrating an occasion such as this.
I can't remember where in the song it is. But yeah, Zero pulls heavily from Unsung War in its composition. And so does Diapason. It's in there. It's just like, I don't remember where. Here.
The true nature
I'll-
of the war begins from this point forward.
Here. Let me show you exactly the part that you need to listen to. This part right here. Oh, wait, no. Here we go. Hold on. Now. This is when it shifts into Zero. Oh, yeah, maybe it's Avalon Dam. Well, no, that's not what I'm thinking of. Anyway. I forgot how to unpause this.
Accounts vary depending on the article and source. Everyone is a hero and a villain. And no one knows who is the victim and who is the aggressor. And what is peace? All questions commonly asked about any war in history. As the battlegrounds move to Belka, he
it is
also
in
thrust
Avalon,
into the
but
middle of this war. This is also where my interests shift from the war to him.
because Zero is meant to be a prequel to Unsung War, it makes heavy use of its score.
Intelligence
And
reports
also,
that Belka is developing nuclear arms.
there are at least 2 locations that we visit that are in Ace Combat 5.
The Allied forces' top brass have decided to send troops across the Hydrian line into Belka to check for nuclear arms and secure resource interests. Centered on the ruined base of Gladysant, the Hydrian line, Belka's long line of defense, stretches 700 kilometers from Osia's southern border to the border of Stafford. Situated at the peak of Mount Freya, the ruins of Gladysant have been transformed into a modern base with anti-aircraft artillery and a powerful defense system.
Alright, I'll be back. I need to get a bottle of
Our
water.
team's mission
I'm
is to
about to
launch
start
an aerial
experiencing
strike
very
on
intense
Gladys,
sugar
opening
headaches.
the door to Belka for our ground troops. In all probability, this will be an extended operation. You will be able to refuel during the latter half of the mission. If you're low on fuel, temporarily withdraw from the battle and return to base. Good luck.
Why are you fucking buzzing like this?
Have your space travels
What the fuck?
died early with them?
Shut up. What was it that we got? SU-32? Whatever, I don't give a shit. Gladysant. Actually, if this is Gladysant, I can use the EA-10. Oh. Bob, you just missed it. By about 2 missions. I'm all set to go. So thank you. Oh my god, the fuck. How could you forget your gas? No.
Mercenaries been busy flying in and out of here all day. Are the supply and fire prevention teams ready? Dome 1, altitude restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck.
Why do they always say return to your mission when it's your like the actual beginning of your sortie?
Nuclear inspection, huh? What a joke.
Fire away at Gladysons. Your job this time is to take out their defense mechanisms. A return line is located on the south side of the operation airspace. All planes can pass over this line whenever they need to resupply.
Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Missile inbound. Break! Just stick with someone slick and you should get through this without a scratch. Fire a missile into the hole.
Launched.
Are we really supposed to keep up with
Excuse me?
on this mission?
Fuck off. I killed you already.
SAM destroyed.
Don't expect us to do the impossible.
Enemy facility destroyed. Just don't bite the dust. Radar lock. AA guns destroyed.
One little mistake and it's all over.
Locked on.
This is area gate. The flare's broken out inside.
Sector A's been taken care of. Head for the other sectors.
I think that line was where they got the idea for stick with trigger and you'll make it.
You'll be shot full of holes.
Radar lock. AA guns destroyed.
Watch out.
Seriously? Nova. Are you trying to troll me?
Check that out. It took a hell of a lot of gunfire to make those holes. Plane wrecks. Jonathan must have shot him down here. Enemy spotted. Initiate attack. Someone's fire airs for that mountain. We'll just have to sail through them then. Watch yourself.
Shack on the target.
It's hell out here. Above envelope. Looks like an ocean of bullets coming at us.
Enemy facility destroyed.
They must hate our guts to put up something like this.
Golem 1, Box 2.
We'll have to destroy all the caves.
Missile hit.
I feel like we're taking enemy fire from every part of the mountain. This is close to my hometown. I don't want the Allied forces to go any further.
Golem 1 is going down.
I don't know if the A10 is really good for this. That said, I did randomly take a missile.
Tom 1, you are cleared for takeoff. Nuclear inspection, huh? What a joke.
Fire away at Gladysons. Your job this time is to take out their defense mechanisms. A return line is located on the south side of the operation airspace. All planes can pass over this line whenever they need to resupply.
They're here. Commence firing. Just stick with someone slick and you should get through this without a scratch. Fire a missile into the hole.
Goddamn Pixie. Marigold be like. I think they have long-range artillery that they use if you target a ground target. Ah! Shut up! I know no one's saying anything, but shut up was the most satisfying thing I could have told the fucking game. As it keeps on fucking freezing. This is driving me fucking insane. This was fixed yesterday. I don't know why it's a problem again. But it is pissing me off. I'm not dealing with you.
Are we really supposed to keep up with Cypher and Pixie on this mission? Locked on. Looks like an ocean of bullets coming at us. 40% of enemy forces are under our control.
Dude, it is driving me fucking crazy.
Looks like there's still some old ruins out here. Missile break! Radar lock. I've lost communication with area gate. What's going on? Mark 2! Missile warning! Golem 1, missile evaded. Warning, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Jesus Christ, you've got to be fucking kidding me, dude.
Golem 2, Mark 2! Head back to base if anything's wrong with your plane. Radar lock. Let your guard down for a second and you'll get shot to pieces.
Yeah, tell me about it, Pixie.
This will be a springboard to nuclear inspections. We've got to sink that fortress. Send out the fire control team. A fire is closing in on the
Abandon anti-aircraft bunker 4. There's nothing of use there now.
I actually hate this mission. This is like my least favorite mission of the entire game.
Looks like things are gonna get rough. Don't go nuts on me now.
In fact, I would say Gladison is probably my second least favorite mission in the entire series. After Four Horsemen.
What's happening to Section 3? Haven't communications been restored yet? Radar lock.
This is close to my hometown. I won't let the Allied forces go any further.
Watch out. The enemy's tracking you on radar. Break. Missile.
One of those fighters is amazing. Who is that guy?
Sam destroyed.
He dodged it.
Break up all enemy coordination. Missile warning. Radar lock.
Don't worry about the fire anymore. Dispatch all troops into battle.
Whitebird Part 2 isn't that bad.
There's a fire creeping up on the explosives in that tent. Get away from it.
Come on.
Enemy attacks are too intense. There's no time to even pick a target.
Call 1. Box 2.
Oh my god, it fires at the same fucking rate. Piece of shit.
No more attacks are coming from Sector B.
Okay, let's go get rearmed. Simply be good at dodging. Ha ha ha! Oh, I'm going to brutalize this fucking emulator.
Too much rambling's gonna get you shot. Damn, he's got me in his sights again. Calm 1, we can land. Calm 1, you heard.
Ugh.
Hey, Wax,
You're just supposed to fly above it when its lower laser is active, and beneath it, its upper laser is active.
I won't let them pass the Gladys. Keep the Allied forces out. Missile break. They're firing indiscriminately.
I'm not firing indiscriminately. I'm discriminating against Belkans. I told you this.
The Allied garden has been invaded. It's time to pull out the waves and burn them up. Enemy planes are coming at us. Falcon fighters.
Oh.
Perfect time.
Hello? Hello? Oh my god, please.
Radar lock. 80% of enemy forces are under our control. It's time to rock and roll. All planes, eliminate Gladysant.
Say that?
I can't bail out. It's hell out there. I don't want to die.
Cypher's crashed.
Tom 1, you are cleared for takeoff.
I'm filled with hate.
Nuclear inspection, huh? What a joke.
Heat!
Fire away. A return line is located
Okay, I made myself dizzy there.
on the south side of the operation airspace. All planes can pass over this line whenever they need to resupply. They're here. Commence firing. Stay alert or you'll be shot full of holes. Fire a missile into the hole. Locked on. AA guns destroyed. Calm 1, Fox 2. Radar lock.
I don't care.
It's hell out here. Above and below.
I got a fucking sugar headache.
AA
And
guns
I got
destroyed.
Hiji making fun of my fucking flying.
Check that out.
She.
Gunfire to make those holes.
Okay, but my head actually hurts. Holy fuck. It's my own fault. I ate a bag of sour gummy worms.
We'll just have to sail through them then. Watch yourself. Bail out! Bail out!
AA guns destroyed.
Shut up, Nova.
Just don't bite the dust. Locked on.
Nova, do you have the DLC anime waifu planes?
Locked on.
Are we really supposed to keep up with Cypher and Pixie on this mission?
Column 1, missile evaded. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Radar lock.
Don't expect us to do the impossible.
Locked on.
No, no.
Just stick with someone slick and you should get through this without a scratch.
Okay.
The area target has been invaded. It's time to pull out the waves and burn them up. Enemy planes are coming at us. Falcon fighters. Great. Perfect timing. 40% of enemy forces are under our control. Follow the call team. There's no place left to take cover. We gotta fight.
Radar lock. Missile break. Column 1, missile evaded.
Shit.
Looks like an ocean of bullets coming at us. Watch out, the enemy's locked onto you. Abandoned anti-aircraft bunker full. There's nothing of use there now. The enemy has secured a supply route. They're flying in and out like crazy. Roger that.
Pixie, please just get these assholes off me.
Things wrong with your plane. What's happening to Section 3? Haven't communications been restored yet? Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Where'd it go?
Let your guard down for a second and you'll get shot to pieces.
SAM destroyed.
Alright. Oh, he got it. No, he didn't. Never mind.
Allied forces are planning to retreat.
Oh, hitting it from the wrong side.
Don't worry about the fire anymore. Dispatch all troops into battle. You missed. Looks like things are gonna get rough. Don't go nuts on me now. Watch out, the enemy's locked onto you. This will be a springboard to nuclear inspection. We've got to sink that fortress.
Missile evaded.
Shit.
Column 1 is hit.
Oh, they're just Harriers?
We already had our hands full with the ground forces. Now we've got fighter planes to deal with. Call on all available troops. Good job, buddy. Make short work of these suckers. There's a firefight put up on explosives in that tent. Get away from it. Don't get hit by friendly fire from the ground forces.
Come here, shit for brains.
Call for support from other areas.
80% of enemy forces are under our control. It's time to rock and roll. All planes, eliminate Gladysent.
I'm getting so annoyed.
Send all soldiers to Sector 5.
in Sector 2. Fires have broken out in Sectors 1 and 5. I'll get prepare yourself. Missiles, our battery is just fine. Radar lock. Status report. Facility damage confirmed.
There we go.
I've run out of missiles. Returning to rearm. Looks like there's still some old ruins out here. Missile warning. Column 1, missile evaded. No matter how many we shoot, they'll only just keep coming. How many fighters did they send here? Break, missile. Enemy attacks are too intense.
You buffoons. You fools. I'm not a fighter. I'm an attacker.
Too much rambling's gonna get you shot. Damn, he's got me in his sights again.
Already. Nova, I don't think I told you about my most recent fight on Twitter.
To return to base and resupply.
I got into an argument with some big fucking artist about whether or not something was ironic or not.
Hey, Wax, send me some information.
Spoiler, it was ironic.
What happened to the enemy? Where'd they disappear to?
No, that was my friend trying to convince me that something was circular logic when it was actually just redundancy. And he couldn't fucking figure out how those concepts differed.
I can handle this.
It was incredibly annoying. Because sometimes he's just incredibly stubborn about, like, really dumb shit. Not all the time, but sometimes. And that was one of those times where it was really dumb shit, and he was being stupidly stubborn about it.
Missile launched. How much do we have to blow up for this to end? Doesn't look like things will calm down anytime soon. Fox 2, Fox 2. Kill confirmed. Break up all
Bing!
coordination.
I will not die this time.
Gladyson's attack powers have been neutralized. All planes, return to base. So just flash.
The operation was a success. Gladysson has fallen. The Allied forces... Belka's second line of defense stretches across the Shane Plains in the central region of southern Belka. Centered on two anti-aircraft camps. This line blocks our refueling unit's air route and is already delaying our military plans. This operation will consist of attacks on enemy ground troops and engagements with enemy fighters. There will be 3 squadrons in total. You can decide which one to accompany. Alpha Team will be responsible for destroying enemy ground ordnance. Beta Team's job will be to eliminate air resistance and destroying enemy ground ordnance. Theta Team will eliminate air resistance.
I gotta buy the Fabe. Good for you.
You should be making visual contact with the enemy base soon. Prepare to engage.
Man's going fishing. Let him fish.
We're supposed to clean up the skies, but why don't we blow the crap out of those ugly facilities while we're at it? Look at the picture of my son in that barrack. Damn those allied bastards.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Sam destroyed. Radar lock.
Fishermen will be exterminated like yacht owners.
Release FAE bomb.
You got an enemy missile heading your way, buddy. Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar. Don't fire like a damn fool, it's a death trap. But that's the fight with hidden line tactics.
Enemy ground troops have been defeated. The threat level has been reduced. Comm team, cover our transport planes until they're able to land.
There they are. It's the Allied transport planes. Thank you for securing air superiority.
But we didn't. It's always this cutscene?
What was that? Something flashed again.
Pew! Oh.
What the hell happened? AWACS, what's going on?
Hold on. Incoming emergency message from Operations HQ.
Leave it to the Belkins to conscript God.
Bases within range.
Now you tell us. Where should we fly?
Transmitting projected enemy targeting coordinates. All units evade attacks and withdraw from airspace.
Those guys aren't gonna make it.
Plane 4 just vanished. Allied planes are disappearing from radar.
There was no time to react to that.
Hey, Cypher, you hear me? Just look at the view. There's not much difference between those countries from up here.
Belka's defense line is just up ahead. Avoid enemy fire while snuffing out their
Don't you clapper at me. Don't you two clapper at me.
Let's watch how these Usio mercenaries
I'll
hit the
fuck
town.
you up.
Enemy ship has been sunk.
I say, but I have a massive fucking headache. By the way, Nova, since you're playing AC6 right now, this is relevant. But flying with the FAEB in PvP was actually a viable strategy. Not even a joke. Basically, what you would do is you would fly really low and wait for somebody to chase you, and when they would, you would just drop a Fabe, and it would have exactly the effect that you would expect. It would cook their plane.
Tank destroyed.
Hey, worst.
Don't fire like a damn fool. It's a death trap. My best bet's to fight with hit-and-run tactics.
Enemy ground troops have been defeated. The threat level has been reduced. Comm team, cover our transport planes until they're able to land.
There they are. It's the Allied transport planes.
How you doing today, worst?
What the hell happened? AWACS, what's going on?
Hold on. Incoming emergency message from Operations HQ. Enemy launching long-range attacks. Current airspace is within range.
Now you tell us. Where should we fly?
Transmitting projected enemy targeting coordinates. All units evade attacks and withdraw from airspace.
Here comes an attack. Watch out. Plane 4 just vanished. Allied planes are disappearing from radar. Plane 6 is gone too. This is bad. I'm out of here. Hurry up and establish altitude control. One of us could be next. Halo 10 is not responding. What's going on?
It's because it hasn't been developed yet, idiot.
Comm team, check the enemy's estimated long-range attack coordinates via radar.
Laser weaponry? Those damn Falcons?
Oh no. We don't get to attack and dethrone God.
To the south.
Oh god, that hurt my fucking head.
You're out of the danger zone. Comm team, return to base.
Looks like we live to see another day, Cypher. Welcome back.
That was a bad nightmare. We lost several of our members. Mercenaries like us are disposable to the guys in charge. But in the end, we survived.
The mission mission objectives were achieved, but only through great sacrifices on our side due to enemy laser ordnance. Still, the best defense is offense. We're counting on you to help lead us to victory.
Well, that's a genetics thing, Faves. Talberg. Yeah, but don't expect to grow big old gongolo hongagoogoos.
We believe it to be a Belkin anti-aircraft defense chemical
Laser
laser
campaign.
developed as a missile defense system. According to our information, the strike zone is heavily guarded by a janitor.
For 2 months because the DM can't stop looking at robots?
Your objective
What?
is to destroy Excalibur. But to do that, you must first neutralize the jamming facility
Oh,
in the
God.
anti-aircraft artillery.
Stop making me yell. My
Considering
head
the importance
hurts.
of your target to the enemy, I'm afraid there's no way to avoid casualties from enemy resistance. In light of this, we're building reinforcements for this mission. Work together with them to achieve the mission objectives.
I know I do. But you know what, Nova? Fuck you. Well, I did say it's a genetic thing. Wait a fucking second. Oh wait, I don't have my F-15 yet. I don't think I get the F-15 until after this mission. Here's a question. How the fuck are they doing that? Now, bouncing it off of a satellite, I can understand. But how the fuck is it shooting perpendicular or even at an acute angle with the fucking tower? PJ, shut up. At least you have a girlfriend. Actually, that's a bad thing because that means you have a death flag. Belkin witchcraft. It's just a really, really, really low satellite.
The tanker's been destroyed. Approaching enemy territory. You're in dangerous airspace. All planes, break, break.
They've started. Enemy aircraft approaching. Increase ECM output to level 3.
Destroy all jamming.
Excuse me? Oh.
Exit Grove 3. If you get shot down, crash where I can't see. Roger. Leave it to me. Jamming facility 1 destroyed. Electrical charges surpass maximum
That's not how it works, Faves. The reason they trade the trading of a soul is so important and so like it has so much meaning is because of the notion of selling something as precious to you as your soul. So trading someone else's soul is immediately less effective. Souls are like trading cards? I'm afraid not. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Where did that missile come from? What the fuck? Where did that missile come from? Why did I just get a missile fired at me? Who fired a missile at me? There was nobody there! Get shit-a-roonied on. Melissa? Are you talking about Melissa? Yeah, she's annoying. I mean, would, but she's annoying. man, listen. It's been a long time, okay? How many times? Holy fuck. Oh, I can actually see the lens on the Excalibur now.
Destroy Excalibur, Cypher. I know you can do it. It's time to destroy Excalibur once and for all.
I mean, are you gonna tell me that she's not an attractive woman? Faves, it's only 8 o'clock. You're not going to sleep.
Elimination of target. We can even see it from here. Good job.
If you do somehow manage to, good night. But I sincerely doubt. I love this fucking image. This is easily one of the coolest destructions of a super weapon in the entire series.
Although we didn't discover any nuclear facilities,
Even if you Oh yeah. That is really nice. Even if you don't have any interest in Melissa, you can't tell me that she's not attractive. She got that curly hair, or wavy rather. That wavy, dirty blonde hair.
orders have come in for an emergency sortie. A major air engagement is taking place as we speak between Belka and the Allied forces near the border in the B-7R airspace, which Belka is committed to defend at all costs. B-7R, commonly known as the Round Table, has long been a symbol of Belka's political, military, and industrial might. However, at noon today, along with its light and quick commencement of Operation Battle Axe, the Allied forces officially announced the permanent
It's
abrogation
not
of its
that
non-aggression
bad.
treaty
Come
with the
on.
Assembly of
Come
Nations,
on.
simultaneously attacked
Come on. Come on. Just imagine her as a real woman. You know who she reminds me of? Hold on. I know a very particular actor who could absolutely play this woman in, like, if there was like a live action adaptation of AC6, I know the perfect actor for Melissa. Hold on. I don't remember her name, but I remember a character that she plays. Okay. Maybe not anymore because she's a little bit past her prime. But if she was a bit younger, Cynthia Waitrose would be a perfect fit for Melissa. Oops, I forgot to buy my eagle. Emily Wickersham. No. Cynthia Waitrose playing Mary Matrix in Video Game High School. She also appeared in House, and I forgot that she even existed as an actor until I saw her in House, and I was like, wait a minute, I know who this is. I know this person. But she's not like a main character in House. She's a guest star. I don't know what else she's been in.
All damaged aircraft return to base. Still no reinforcements from base. If only they get here, we can put an end to this all at once. Another plane's been shot down. The round table's nothing special. I'll take care of things.
I love PJ's confidence. Well, I mean, she's also... Oh, wait, you're talking about Melissa. Yeah. See, you see it. Her daughter, however, is incredibly fucking disturbing. That is a creature from another dimension. That's a face only a mother could love. That is a goblin in human skin. Matilda is fucking weird. Her father probably looks like, Danny DeVito. Peak Goblin.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. The enemy threat level is down.
Ace Combat Danny DeVito. Implying Ace Combat Danny DeVito would be an Air Force pilot. I forgot that was a thing, actually. Ooh, he's giving me the scissors. Thank you, Pixie. Good job, Pixie. Hold on, I need to do something. Oops, where are you? Oh. It shifts over and it's Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito. Oh, God. Ah! I accidentally uncapped the frame rate. What? Yeah, that is weird. Wizard 1 is an Ocean pilot. So it's very odd that he would talk about this being a dead-end job. Because he's not a mercenary. I mean, maybe he is a mercenary. Maybe he's a mercenary pilot that's been hired by the OADF. I don't know. Seems like a reach, though. Thankfully, it doesn't, like, punch a hole in the plot, because his defection to a world with no boundaries has no bearing on the fact, on whether or not he was a mercenary. Come on, dude. Something like that. Makes sense.
Those mercenaries are gonna get all the credit again.
Maybe he's just talking about being a warfighter. Hey, Pops.
George leader to all units. Escaping craft is headed this way. It's Hookabine. Don't let your guard down.
Hookabine.
Another one's coming. That plane. Is that the vulture? There's an annoying fly in the enemy. Alright, change of plans. We'll deal with the escaped craft later. Guess they've come to pick on the dead again. There they are, the mercenary dream team. This is the worst kind of support we can hope for.
Missed. Missile evaded.
Let's go hunt them down.
Locked on.
That Hookabine's flying real straight.
He hasn't earned that title yet.
Bandits in gun range.
Watch out, the enemy's tracking you on radar.
Golem 1, missile evaded. Approaching gun range.
This is Golem 2. I'm back to bandit. Eat this.
Missile evaded. Shoot on the target.
Those mercenaries smell of bloody as death. They're nothing but soldiers, scavenging for profit through the blood of others.
Can you really say that?
Target the leader.
Missed.
Feeling a bit scared? Afraid? That's just death lurking around.
About half the Belkin fighters have been shot down. You can win this.
Push on it.
Hold on, I've got to set the story of the last game in motion. I'll deal with you guys in a second. Now he's the demon
Targets
lord.
within combat airspace are down. Operation complete.
Yo, buddy. You still alive?
Oh, my butt hurts.
We were victorious in the B-7R engagement. The round table is finally topped. According to our reports, the squadron led by that enemy ace in the Foxhound was the one designated to intercept and destroy fleeing aircraft. Thanks to you, our forces' morale is skyrocketing.
My butt hurts. Oh, fuck. My ass hurts, Pixie. I've been sitting down for too long. The cushion on my cushion is beginning to decushionise. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to buy a new cushion so I can recushion my cushion. And my booty butt hurts, Pixie. My booty butt hurts, Pixie. This game has 16 missions in it, doesn't it?
My pulse raced at the astounding accomplishments of the mercenary known as Demon Lord. I forgot about my job and read everything I had on hand.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Around the time Demon Lord received his nickname, South Belka showed signs of weariness regarding the war. Because the region was set up as a defense line to protect the birthplace of Belka in the north, the people's dissatisfaction had reached a climax. The cities declared themselves demilitarized and peacefully surrendered to the Allied forces. Unable to establish a defensive position, the Belkan army kept retreating to the north. The end of the war was fast approaching. I was given an opportunity to interview the former aces of the Belkan Air Force. Back then, they were the masters of the sky, and they had also known him.
Detlef Flesher.
So I crossed the border to follow his trail. I wanted to capture the war.
Detlef Flesher was Gelb 2, right?
To capture the voices of those who were there.
Yeah, Gelb 2. Or was it Grun 1?
Schmidt.
Yeah, okay.
A man with the eyes of an owl. Grun Team Commander. Former member of the Belkan Air Force. 10th Air Division. 8th Tactical Fighter Squadron. Fighting with distinguished service on the battlefield, he earned the title of Ace with his uncanny ability to adapt quickly to the flow of battle.
I had a bad feeling while I was flying towards the round table. Why were they having problems down in 2 mercenaries? I figured it was just temporary chaos and it'd be over by the time I got there. Pilots of the Belkan Air Force are true professionals, but when I saw the situation, I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought maybe my IFF was malfunctioning. There were still 2 enemies on the radar. Everyone else in my squadron had the same reaction. This is really happening.
I don't think everybody that
Every
he
now and then,
interviewed
guys like that appear
is
on
wanted by the
battlefield.
government.
Someone special, you know? I squint in my eyes and confirm the situation. Check the terrain, air currents, his plane, his maneuvers, and his remaining ammo. I figured I could do it. I knew what I was getting into, but he still outmaneuvered me beyond my expectation.
Gelb Team is number 2.
Oh,
Former
Rainer
member
Altman.
of the Belkan Air Force. 5th Air Division. 23rd Tactical Fighter Squadron.
Altman, use your hand grenades!
Altman. He flew the skies of Directus during the capital's liberation. And he's still there to this day.
I met him above this very sky. I can still hear the sound of the missile alerts from that day. I received an order to fly to Directus on my way back from an intercept mission on the southern defense line. The order itself wasn't unusual.
He wasn't in a fish
Kept
bed. He
being
was in an
deployed from
F-18.
one mission to the next without receiving even the basic maintenance. But the situation was the same all around.
The fish bed we shot down was Pop's.
We were late reaching the operational space. The station squadrons had already retreated, and warning bells were going off in the city. And the people were looking up to his planet, high above the sky. He pursued me relentlessly. As soon as I thought I'd shook him off, there he was again. The never-ending sound of the missile alerts put fear in my heart for the first time.
Okay, yeah, Dominic Zubov is actively wanted.
This man was head of the command group and was known as the
Wait a minute! Dominic Zubov! Dominic Zaitsev!
Dominic Zubov, former member of the Belkan Air Force, 13th Night Fighter Air Division, 6th Tactical Fighter Squadron. He fled after the final battle in order to avoid prosecution for various war crimes. He is still on the run and being hunted as an escaped killer.
Sorry about the accommodations. Goes with the business. I'm not active during the day. Back then I was a shadow assassin, an escapee killer. Given the order, I'd even shoot down my own comrades. I received an order to take down deserting craft on that day. It was a typical assignment. But something unexpected happened. My target was no new recruit, but a top ace of the Belkan Air Force. And he just had to go and run straight into the chaos at the round table. The man was sharp, just like the rumors. But that wasn't the problem. The problem was that the mercenary team of Solo Wing and him were there. Thanks to them, I lost my target. I figured the least I could do was take them down in return. Of course, that was where my luck ran out.
Every time I flew with him, his skill stood out. He was unstoppable.
Pixie's ADR is like the most obvious of the group so far.
In his own powers. He was born for battle, a demon lord who struck down all opposition. He paid no heed to the troubles of those who flew with him. Before long, everyone had taken notice of him. More and more would show up to watch him go off on sortie. Mercenaries or maintenance crew, it didn't matter. People wanted to burn his image to their memories. Hell, they weren't the only ones.
Galaxy got caught up in an illegal gambling ring. He wasn't part of it, but like he got too close to it and got caught up in the whole problem as a consequence. And because of that, he turned into a fugitive, a wanted fugitive in the Federation.
Your mission is to support those bombers and attack enemy facilities. We have achieved near total air supremacy over the target area, but don't let your guard down. There may still be sporadic resistance.
Bow, bow. Oh, Nova, I'm gonna be using this until I get the F-15 SMTD. The only plane in Zero that I'll use over the F-15C is the SMTD because of the Sorcerer paint job. Me too. I wanna drop bombs too.
Tracking you on radar. Locked on. Enemy armored vehicle destroyed. Radar locked.
This is PJ. Something strange is going on down there. The number of burning areas just suddenly increased. Inform all units. This is an order from Operation HQ.
Attention Allied fighters. Our tank unit's advancing to Sector 2. Some Falcon planes are giving us trouble. Take down those planes for us.
A tomahawk just hit the city. Are those guys serious?
It's hard to know if Pixie's remorse here is a consequence of his being Belkin or simply just being tired of killing. Oh, hey, mud hens. Whoa! That reminds me, actually, do we know where Pixie was born? Do we know what his hometown is? Home city? Where his home city is? Is he Hofnungian? Sudentorian? Anfangi? Oh, come on. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm still mad that the bore site isn't a functional feature of Project Wingman.
All facilities in the main sector have been destroyed. Damn those Allied forces.
Yeah, he's Belkin. No. Pixie's Belkin. But it's hard to know if his being Belkin is his reason for joining a world with no boundaries and becoming desensitized to the war, or if it's literally just a matter of the principle of killing civilians. even exactly because of comments like that.
I've detected an unknown craft on radar. The blip is barely visible. It may be a stone.
Shut up, bitch. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not his... It's not any particular line. It's just his entire thing. Because it's come Hoffnung that he really starts becoming very disillusioned with the conflict. Jesus Christ. Pixie, get these fuckers off me. Christ. That's not how stealth works! We're trying. Really? There you are. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Vulcanbond. Still have so many fucking targets to take out. Hey, Dread. Thank you, Pixie. Fucking scary. Yeah, what the fuck? Fucking Ace Combat 4's flight model is the most fucking realistic. That's so weird. Yeah.
Down all Belkin fighters.
Ignore the civilians. Our priority is withdrawing the troops out of the area. Abandon Block D. Join up with this company from Block C.
Don't leave anything behind for the Allied forces. Mission objective fulfilled. All units, return to base.
Well, I mean, it's not a super realistic flight model. It's just that, like, you can actually run into rough air and have your flight path distorted. But you can't really, well, I mean, I guess you can do that in the clouds in AC7, but that's just clouds. And it's a whole ass gameplay mechanic instead of just like an ambient thing.
Belka is in a bind. We were also able to confiscate samples of what seemed to be experimental weapons from the abandoned war factories before Belka had time to use them.
Yay. Good job, Nova.
There are still pockets of resistance holed up in the industrial city of
Yay, Waldreich Mountains!
Although fleeing, the Belkan army continues to fight back and are using the Waldreich Mountains as a final line of defense in an attempt to prevent our army from reaching northern Belka.
We're going to Steer Castle!
We would like you to assist the Allied ground troops by clearing the skies of enemy fighters. The South Belka munitions factory is located in Sudendorf, which means the remaining troops, although few in number, are well outfitted. Head to the designated operations rendezvous location, point 203.
I don't remember if we actually ever do make it to Sudentor.
Team, do you read me? Head for Waldreich to take out any remnant forces the Belkans could have positioned out there. Golem 2, what's the problem? You're behind.
No, he's not. He's right here with me.
Don't worry, I'll catch up. This is PJ from Crew Team. Golem 2, is there a problem with your craft? Just sad.
At least he's honest. think it's just about us killing civilians or just about him being tired of violence. There's information that Pixie saw some shit related to bombing civilians as a kid. It served as a trigger. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that actually sounds right, because somebody mentioned that his hometown was fucking obliterated by bombing when he was a kid. So yeah, it might have served as a trigger.
Roger. Crew 2, moving to engage enemy. I'll stop them. This war would end if they blew everything up. There's someone down there I have to protect. We can't let them use those nukes.
Oops.
Do whatever it takes to stop them. Prepare to engage enemy. 5 miles remaining. 4 miles remaining.
I see them. Enemy fighters with nukes.
Excuse? Are you suck?
Code 3 to AWACS. There are too many enemy crafts. Please identify the craft with the nuclear weapon.
You'll have to shoot all of them down. To all units in this airspace, stop the nuclear attack. Shoot down all Belgian bombers.
I'm very confused as to what's going on here. Why are there just a bunch of random MiG-31s in the formation? Oh. They're the real ones with the bombs!
The enemy's attacking each other?
Oh. I see. They're trying to stop it. They're trying to stop it.
Don't worry about that now. Just concentrate on shooting down those bombers.
This is perfect. Let's use it against them. Take them out while they're
Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. Thank you. How are you still shooting? Fuck you.
Stay on until we reach the destination point.
Come on.
all planes confirmed down. We did it. There's no impossible jobs for us mercenaries. Freedom and wheat, Falcons. What the?
Must kill all yellow targets. shit. Now I have to wonder, is Pixie's real name actually Lars? No, I believe he arrives after the detonation. Wait, is Pixie? Oh yeah, Pixie is shooting at me. Alright, when's the mod to put Rusty in Ace Combat Zero as PJ's fucking voice? That's funny. Bing!
This is where we go our separate ways.
Thanks, Sasuke. Oh my god. Matt is a hack!
We were unable to confirm if the enemy squadron you engaged was equipped with nuclear weapons. We don't know all the details yet, but multiple nuclear detonations have been verified within the Balkan border. It is also unclear whether...
Isn't it wild that the difference between nuclear and unclear is...
We will continue our search efforts,
like...
but at this point there's not much hope. Our communications network is still down due to the nuclear explosions.
I don't know.
Remain on standby until conditions...
They've all gone insane. This whole country's gone insane. He practically had Galaxy quote, PJ, or no, not PJ, Eagle Eye, directly. Which I just think is funny.
June 6th, 1995. I was still in school at the time, but I'll never forget the images I saw on the news that day. The Balkans set off 7 nuclear explosions on their own soil. Maybe their old militaristic leaders couldn't stand the idea of Allied forces invading their land, and declared to the world that the land to the north was the Holy Land of Belka. According to official records, more than 12,000 people died. It was a grand self-sacrifice that engulfed all. The only thing remaining was the desolate landscape. How did the people of Belka feel about what they saw? And what did he think of it when he looked down on it from the sky?
Hey, it's my birthday! I was 1 year old on this during this mission, except it didn't really happen. But that's not the point!
We have discovered remaining enemy troops gathered in the Yering Mine area in northwest Belka. Numerous divisions of the Belkan army refuse to accept the change in government and are disobeying the command to disband.
Also, this is where Solitaire
Your mission
takes
is
place,
to
if
clear
I'm
out
not
the remaining
mistaken.
Belkan troops, and if the reports are accurate, there are still plenty of them. The Higher Lark base, located in Osean territory.
Oh,
has been
wow,
arranged
that's
for your
crazy, Zay.
If your tank is low, go
You're
there
very
and help
welcome.
out. To compensate for the losses in Golem Team, Crow Team will be joining you. We're counting on your best performance yet.
I actually totally forgot that this mission happens on my birthday. It's your birthday.
Restrictions canceled. Return to your mission. Good luck. Zone 1, this is PJ. I will now join you as Golem 2. I'll be flying under your command now. Give me orders at any time. It's an honor to fly as Golem's number 2. And by the way, PJ stands for Patrick James. And I like to play polo. You know, the game with the horses. Maybe we should get going now.
A return line is located on the west side of the operation airspace. Pass over this line whenever you need repairs or supplies.
Well, I don't think he intentionally took Golem 2. I think he would have been comfortable with just being Golem 3.
I guess we won't be flying the skies together anymore. Leave it to me.
Radar lock. Missile off target.
But keep in mind that Golem was a designation given by the Eustians.
Golem 2, Fox 2. It's coming right at me.
Missed. That's a kill.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
You say that, but I just watched him fucking eliminate that fish bed with
Golem 1.
extreme prejudice. That was the word I was trying to think of.
Missile off target.
Fox 2.
Approaching gun range. Fox 2. Dropping. Dropping. Radar lock.
This was probably the first game I ever 100%ed. Fucker. Come on.
Fox 2. Missile evaded.
Why is there just a random fucking foxhound in that formation? I don't give a shit about those guys. You're gonna have fun back there, PJ.
Radar lock. Platoon has been put on garrison duty. That's what they're here for. Gone 1. Missile launched.
Gone 1's actions are inhuman. I should be able to do that too.
Transfers complete up to number 6. The rest will be done soon.
Are you okay, Nova?
EA artillery unit destroyed. It shouldn't be that tough if there's only 2 of them. Missile break. Gone 1. Missile evaded.
Common Stovey L.
There's nothing to worry about. Drop the partitions. Dropping. Dropping. Locked on. There's 2 of them. The Demon Lord went towards your platoon. Are you sure there's only 2? Confirmed.
So, Velka still has an organized platoon.
Missile launched. Gone 1. Your special weapons are almost gone.
Oh well.
Locked on.
That is one huge facility.
The enemy threat level is down. Continue to engage.
What's that huge hangar for?
All planes have left the hangar. Have you released the Mortons on the transport ship? Is a mobile loaded up on the ship? Fox 2.
All we do is carry stuff for withdrawal.
At times like this, we need to keep busy, Elon. I've taken care of the information. Starting the taxi.
The transport planes are preparing to leave the area. What's going on here?
Approaching gun range.
Go fuck yourself, yeah.
Gone 1. Missile launched.
Target destroyed.
Our tests will guarantee that the operation is carried out successfully. Gone 1. Fox 2. Missile launched.
You've got to be like the first person that I've ever met that didn't viscerally hate Go Dance with the Angels. Unironically.
Radar lock. Number 2 is already out. We've left the rest up to them. Fox 2.
Damn, counterattacks are difficult.
Yeah. Most of the Ace Combat community, or fan base, that I've interacted with, fucking hates it.
Gone 1. Fox
Probably just because of how absurd it is and how frequently it's used. Yeah, people really hate Go Dance with the Angels.
Level has dropped off even more.
Thanks.
Let the garrison unit take care of things outside. Start moving number 4. I know there's only 2, but those fighters can take this place alone.
Oh, WMD is fucking peak as hell. I don't think anybody has any issue with WMD's Angels dance bit. That's one of the coolest fucking moments in the series. Pretty sure people also fucking cream their pants over WMD's OST. Can you stop? You! I'm getting tired of your shit. Stop. Oh, I'm gonna eat you. Come on!
PJ, Roger. Approaching gun range. The missile failed to connect. Enemy plane.
Yay!
All attack targets have been destroyed.
It's definitely up there.
For a couple of rookies. Whew. All right.
Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of mid. That's not mid, excuse me. That's kind of peak.
The mission to clear out remaining Belkan resistance was a success. As to the intended purpose.
Wait, what the fuck are you talking about?
Report, rest assured that intelligence is looking into the matter.
Operation Broom. Hee ho ho.
We've received a report that remaining Belkan troops are converging on Belka's northeast coast of Anfang. The enemy is deploying land, sea, and airstrike teams. These troops refuse to accept the Belkan interim government's official capitulation and are adamantly resisting. In light of the current political situation, this mission will be a top-secret operation carried out entirely by mercenaries. The mission will be called Operation Bloom and will be divided into 3 separate areas. The Mars Strike Team will attack enemy naval vessels and surface troops along the coast. The Mercury Strike Team will engage land units and enemy fighters that are using a tunnel as a makeshift airbase. The Jupiter Strike Team will be responsible for maintaining air superiority after the Mars and Mercury teams have completed their missions. This operation will begin at 1600, when the capitulation ceremony takes place in Lumen. Mars team will strike first, followed by Mercury and then Jupiter. Choose carefully which team you wish to join. That is all.
Okay, we're going A10 on this one. WMD is great, online is great. The, I think Vitose air defense is great. I wish I could kill everyone like Cypher can.
We're broadcasting live from the signing ceremony here in Lumen. Senior officials from each nation have come here in hopes of a peaceful solution. Today's signatures will ratify an agreement which calls for the disarmament of Belka. Belka's military forces will be reduced, and tension with neighboring countries will come to an end. The agreement will be covered in detail at a later broadcast. According to our sources, the agreement also touches on the possession of nuclear armaments. Nevertheless, the Great War that enveloped the eastern countries and cost the lives of so many has finally come to an end. This battle should put an end to the war.
That was weird. You're not Pixie. Did I collide with him?
Comm team, take out Belka's remnant forces assembled at the coastline.
I sure wish I could take out all the enemies like Cypher. I'll give it a shot.
Wait a minute. Is PJ voiced by Johnny Young Bosch?
We're broadcasting live from the signing ceremony here in Lubin. Senior officials from each nation have come here in hopes of a peaceful solution.
It's not. Is he really? Wow. It doesn't sound exactly like JYB, but it sounds close enough that, like, it made me wonder.
Disarmament of Belka. Belka's military forces will be reduced, and tension with neighboring countries will...
Hey Nova, go look up a song called Destructing Things to Death.
The agreement will be covered in detail at a later broadcast. Make them cancel the ceasefire radio announcement. According to our sources, the agreement also touches on the possession of nuclear armaments. Nevertheless, the great war that enveloped the eastern countries and cost the lives of so many has finally come to an end.
This battle should put an end to the war.
Enemy ground forces have been defeated. All ground threats are gone.
They still have a lot of firepower left. Using nukes didn't solve anything. How would they find this battle? This is Golf 2. Something's wrong. There's too many to be remnant forces.
Fox 2. Missile hit.
Roger that.
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Call 1 down to Bandit. That was a fast kill.
I mean, JYB is in, like, everything.
Comm 1, missile launched.
He was a Power Ranger.
Enemy confirmed.
He was like the first black Power Ranger. I mean, well, black is in the color of the suit, because JYB is Asian. Or maybe he was the second, I don't remember.
Radar lock. Break missile.
He's also Lelouch Lamperouge in Code Geass. Yeah, that was it. That was Matthew Mercer's, Matt Mercer's first voice acted, or voice role, I think. That's what somebody said. Excuse?
Missile warning. Radar lock. Comm 1, missile evaded. Belkan remnant forces have been completely eliminated. Well done, golf team. Today is a day of hope. A day in which tension between different countries will be greatly reduced.
This is no remnant resistance. This war's not over yet.
Thanks to your help, the operation was a success.
Almost there.
June 20th, 1995. A treaty declaring a cessation of hostilities was signed in Lumen, a city on the border of South Belka and Osea. It was a one-sided treaty that heavily favored Osea. The borders of the affected countries that fluxed greatly over the past years finally settled down at the cost of many human lives. The battlefield shifted to the tables, and the politicians from all countries squabbled with each other over the rights to the underground natural resources, the initial cause of this war. 6 months passed without any developments. 6 months of void. I focused on this time period for the hidden truth laid there. And I learned that my pursuit of him was not a mistake.
The Talon of Ruin.
The top officers in the Belkan army have pulled a coup d'etat. Calling their organization a world with no boundaries, the forces bombed the city of Lumen, where the cessation of hostilities treaty was signed, using a giant gunship codenamed XBO. Your mission is to pursue the XBO and...
It's the XBO! It's over our head!
Control tower. Unidentified aircraft are approaching our base. Scramble all planes. Quick, there's no time. Get into the air immediately.
I was there when that video was initially created and published to YouTube, Nova. Dude, I was a teenager when that video came out. Presvelg. Hey, it's a Gepard. It's useless. It's not even shooting. Oh, you're really useful.
Emergency launch! Hurry! Put out the fire!
Yeah, I know, right? Like, why is that the stipulation you're making?
Ground zero. No signs of life.
Our base has suffered extensive damage.
Oh, hey, we're here again.
Warning, unknown craft on radar. Initiate operation.
We have to go into battle.
What was the dawn of time like? I don't know. I think it was really cold. Or really hot. It could be both.
Target XBO sighted.
Espada 1 to Espada 2. It's time to stop the Demon Lord.
This is Espada 2. Roger. Lead the way.
Yeah, the Roosevelt just looks incredibly stupid.
It's the one who destroyed our base.
Gom 1, Gom 2. Commence the attack on XBO.
No, not that old.
XBO must be destroyed. It's the only way to prevent a world with no boundaries. Espada team, shoot down those Hostile flies. That Demon Lord is going to be quite an eyesore. Wait, we're engaging friendly aircraft. These are 7 fighters.
Oh, too bad. I already killed one.
Report your status. Are they being stupid or is it just not my place?
Oh, don't you worry, Faves. Your memory is much worse than mine. And my grandfather had Alzheimer's. My paternal grandfather, that is.
XBO will be out of combat airspace in 20 miles. Move it.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Missile launched.
Missile warning. I really don't feel like getting shot down today, man.
Switch our towing system to line B. Shut down Mark D. What's happening with damage control? Gom 1, missile evaded.
I won't die today.
Approaching gun range.
Can you just die?
Missile off target.
Fox 2. Fox 2. Sweet kill.
Pressure is dropping on Bell 3. Gom 1, Fox 2.
Thank you.
Enemy plane shot down by Gom 1.
Break missile.
Well, your journaling might be helping more than you think.
All anti-air weapons on the upper half of XBO have been destroyed. Way to go.
Okay, cockpit time.
He's gonna destroy everything inside.
Get some attacks in around the XBO cockpit. That should mess up his steering.
all defenses, yet it's still shooting at me.
The XBO's taking a death blow. It was Cypher. Cypher did it.
Whee.
Nice work, Dom team. Operation complete. Our death is not the end of everything. The rest is up to you.
Whee.
There's a coded message on the radio. Decrypting message. Yo, buddy, you still alive? Yes.
You know what I think is interesting? This thing's fucking corpse should absolutely have survived that crash. Like, not intact, obviously, but there should be a gigantic fucking monument to a world with no boundaries somewhere in the Waldrake Mountains.
Thanks to you, the XBO has been shot down. However, our base was heavily damaged in the surprise attack. The squadron that you
Same goes for the
engaged
Avalon
consists of
Dam,
Sappan
actually.
and Osean fighters. We're currently investigating the situation. Once we determine the location of the renegade organization, we will
Kind of
launch a
disappointed that we don't
counterinsurgency
ever
operation.
experience that in Ace Combat 5. Why are you biting me? Ah! 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 He bite.
We have confirmed that the aircraft that attacked our base belonged to the
Yeah, I mean, probably,
organization,
but-
a world with no boundaries. This highly organized renegade army is comprised
I mean,
of soldiers from
gigantic
numerous countries,
fucking-
including Osea, Sappan,
Never mind.
and of course Belka.
Not a
They believe to possess a
literal
massive
monument,
arsenal of weapons.
but a figurative monument, because there is a gigantic destroyed flying fortress in the mountains.
Dam facility from the Belkan army. What's worse, we've discovered that this facility houses an experimental B-2 weapon. Unfortunately, it took us a long amount of time to uncover this information due to the facility's location beneath the dam's waters. Proceed immediately to Avalon and destroy the B-2 weapon. Note that
Some dude's
B-7
retirement home,
belongs
he
to
just
the
built a
Malay Air Base
fucking...
in Mali.
He built a loft in the
Most
fucking
likely without
cockpit.
the assistance of the crew forces of both B-7R and mine. Remember to be prepared for attacks from land, air, or elsewhere when choosing which aircraft to pilot.
Land, air, or elsewhere?
Succeed upon the destruction of the B-2 in the target area.
Where else is there?
Go
Space?
destroy that weapon and come back in one piece. Anything else is unacceptable.
I don't know, that's a gigantic fucking facility to cover up. Well, I suppose they could just bury it in dirt. The entire operation is landlocked, Faves. There's no sea for them to attack from.
Your final sortie.
Okay, fair point.
All right, launch preparations complete.
They okay, I get what you're saying. So, what you're implying is that much of Avalon Dam is actually just regular old Avalon Dam and not the World with No Boundaries base.
I'll be back.
Death flag! Death flag! Oh man, they fucked up with the spawning altitude. 8,009 instead of 8,008. Come on, man. You gotta give me the booby height. Let me fix that. No, I fucked it. I fucked it up.
Enemy aircraft detected close to area B7R.
Yeah, we did it. Boob.
There's no time to change course.
Boob.
Eliminate enemy forces in the round table and break through it.
They have different ID signals in Belka.
Target confirmed. Sorcerer 1 to all planes. Apply full thrust. Don't even think about heading back. So you're the Demon Lord. I've been waiting for this.
Stop attacking! We're allies of Ustio!
These aren't friendly craft. They're coup d'etat forces.
Come on, Ocean aircraft! Can't you read your IFM? We're allies, not enemies!
Whatever their reasons, some pilots from Osea have joined the coup. You don't have time to play around with them. Hurry up and shoot them all down.
There's no meaning in the round table anymore. What are you fighting for?
The battle to realign the borders has moved to the meeting boardroom.
Those allies will build a new future.
Those lines will give birth to new conflict.
What do you mean?
He means what he said.
I'm a resident of the world with no boundaries, and I will eliminate false hero. Missile evaded. Forget that we outnumber them. Sorcerer 1, flax south. Don't let up until they're shut down.
Isn't the American livery or livery just the Japanese Self-Defense Force livery?
What are you doing? The war's ended long ago!
A world with no boundaries aligns itself with no country. We are humanity's ideal army.
It's really blue, isn't it?
It's time for a perfect world without restrictions or wars.
It seems like two bandits pop up for every one I shoot down!
Locked on.
Drive them in now! Break!
Yeah, that's a JSDF livery.
Captain, we can win this!
He's going to destroy everything. The Demon Lord is just as good as they say. Bandits in gun range.
Roger, removing safety lock.
Hey, Sly.
Missile warning.
Roger that. I'll back you up.
Locked on. Column 1, missile evaded. Fox 2, Fox 2.
Take him out one by one.
Missed the target. Fox 2. Radar lock.
Roger, safety lock secured.
Approaching gun range.
You should know by now that you can't beat golf.
He's been in here pretty much every day I've streamed this game.
Tango sleeps at Avalon. Become the new hero. All enemy planes are down. There has been no change in plans. Stay on course to target destination.
I'll follow Cypher to the end.
It looks like you've made it through. An Allied Forces squadron approaching from a different route should be arriving at the rendezvous point anytime.
Rendezvous.
You can't return to base yet. After refueling in flight, proceed to Avalon and destroy your target.
Thank you, Eagle Eye. And now we forego the cannon aircraft. Oh wait, I can't. Never mind, I forgot. I'm stuck with the F-15. Oops. I forgot about that.
I'll transmit the latest data we've received from the Allied forces. According to this, the dam is protected by an intensive anti-aircraft defense network. To deal with this, the Allied squadron will draw anti-aircraft fire to itself in the skies. Meanwhile, GOM team will join the Allied squad's Avalon Dam strike team and approach the target at low altitude through the canyon. That's the only way we stand a chance at succeeding. If you destroy the V2 launch control facility, you should be able to stop the weapon from being fired. The V2 will probably be equipped with a nuclear warhead. The destruction caused by its single warhead will most likely dwarf the damage inflicted by that tactical nuclear attack before. All the Allied forces will be mobilized for this full-scale operation. It seems this war doesn't want to come to an end. We must stop the V2 launch. Hurry!
All right, so I have that Marco character's attempt at this still fresh in my head. He did not perform admirably, but I am built different. Oh, you guys suck.
GOM team, keep low to the water on your approach to Avalon. You'll be shot down if you fly high. Get to the enemy fortress. Once you're close, increase altitude and fly over the dam.
This is PJ. If I'm with you, I know I can do it. I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, Marco Meatball.
Careful with
Going full tilt, baby.
You passed the second bridge. Calm one. All hell's breaking loose above. Fly as low as possible to your target. My left wing's hit. Sorry. Savage bullet pulling out. You passed the third bridge. You go to hang in there. It won't be long until Golem Team takes out the V2. Alamo 2 is down. 7 planes left. Kilburg 2 also went down. 6 planes left. Damn, finish 2's made 2. 5 planes left. 2 planes are through. Who made it through? Gone? All planes, truly attack above. Golem Team will handle the V2. We're gonna stop it no matter what. I never want to see that man land again. V2 is ready for liftoff. Beginning countdown. 7 minutes to V2 launch. There are 3 launch control devices.
Nah. Nope, nope. By the time he had gotten to 0, he had plenty of experience. By the time he had gotten to 0, he had plenty of experience.
We will carry out the new creation of destruction through the power of righteousness. Territories, peoples, authorities, all will be liberated. This is the new state, a world with no boundaries will create. Neither nations nor nationalities have meaning. We will erase these unnecessary borders. The world will
Does it only require one?
pen a new story.
Oh, yes it does.
The world will change.
Take out the launch control devices before barriers close up and cover their facilities. Initiate anti-air fire. Light up the sky with flames. Show them what Avalon is all about. Avalon, this is the final destination.
That's a death flag.
I have to stop them from launching the V2. Can't let them destroy the world. All main oxygen valves are now open. V2 launch phase 1 is complete. Phase 1 complete. Moving to phase 2. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. It's the Demon Lord. He's really here. Engage in aerial combat. We've got him. There's only 2 of them. Golem 1, missile evaded.
I did. I figured it out immediately.
V2 launch. Our facilities have been damaged. I'm detaching a module section.
I'm simply built different.
Radar lock. Golem 1, Fox 2. Our facilities have suffered additional damage. We've lost the stabilizer and gyro systems.
Hold on, I have to take a quick detour.
The control facility barriers are halfway closed. Move it, Golem Team.
Where's that asshole? Is it you directly in front of me?
Warning, the enemy's locked onto you.
Son of a bitch.
Radar lock.
Get his ass. Damn it. Oh well, some other time.
Missile break. Radar lock. Target hit. Warning, the enemy's locked onto you. Hold them off until V2 is launched. Turbo fuel pump is running smoothly.
Really? You never gathered that?
My mouse is.
That's crazy. I've known that since the first time I played this game.
So, have you found a reason to fight yet? Buddy.
Just fucking whipping that bitch around like a lightsaber. Whose fault is that? Your insatiable thirst for trivia has destroyed this game for you, Sly. Or, well, this song, at least.
Can you see any borders from here? What is borders giving us? We're going to start over from scratch. That's what V2 is for.
Well, I mean, he still nailed it. You want to know something funny? His ECCM blocks bullets. Okay, turn and face me, bitch. Okay, fine. Yes! Scared my cat with that.
Mission accomplished, Sniper. Come on, let's go back home. We want to keep anyone waiting for you.
All of nobody. And Eagle Eye is vaporized. Spooky, come here. I did it! I beat the Ace Combat! Okay, bye. Asshole.
So
What?
this is the hidden truth about the war. And this is where his trail ends as well.
What do you want?
The impact of the 7 nuclear detonations on the world's psyche was great. Those who witnessed the carnage went on to organize a global arms reduction. Perhaps they were admonishing themselves. Furthermore, the existence of V2 was concealed. The events that occurred after the war faded from people's memories, and these men were also sealed away from history. Maybe this was one path to achieve peace. And here the curtain falls on this story. However, that does not mean their own stories came to an end.
What is your problem?
War is something fought on the desk of politicians. As long as they win in the end, that's all that matters. But for us, it's a matter of survival. In order to survive, you need to analyze the situation in an instant. It's the same as living in a city. The rules of this little city apply just as well to that wide open sky. That guy had the same feel about him as this city.
Mustard.
I bailed out and landed here. The captain was gone. I've lived a comfortable life since then, and I probably have him to thank for that. They ring the bells here at dusk to honor the liberation of the capital. It signals peace, but to me, they are the sounds of death.
Hi, Cal.
Is the man still alive? Though I guess it's hard for bad guys like us to die. The real heroes always manage to die first. But guys like him, Solo Wing, and me, we live the rest of our lives in hell. But then again, being alive is proof that we were good.
Marcela Vasquez, the Espada team's number 2, and former member of the Sapan Air Force, 9th Air and Land Division, 11th Tactical Fighter Squadron. She is thought to be a survivor of the coup d'etat squadron. She currently earns a living as a dancer.
Can you fuck off?
If the Demon Lord hadn't appeared, our lives might have been different. For me, it wasn't about flying or ideals. Most of all, it was about him, my flight lead. Our mission was to escort the heavy command cruiser that was to act as transportation for the organization. And the Demon Lord appeared, as if to block our path.
Heavy command cruiser?
I will never forget his overwhelming power.
This isn't Ace Combat 6.
My comrades were shot down.
Power.
And then the mother bird we were supposed to protect.
She needs to do some of that mewing that all of the body bros are fucking jerking themselves off over.
I never went back to the sky again. There's no meaning there now that he's
fuck off. It's spooky. He's being a fucking pain in the ass.
But I don't blame anyone. The regret and suffering that remained after that battle were also what he had given me. They're among the precious few things he left behind.
I'm going to torture you, you little turd.
Former lieutenant of the Ocean
Bit
Air
of a year.
Defense Force, 8th Air Division, 32nd Tactical Fighter Squadron. He's been missing for some time, along with Captain Bristow of the same unit, since the decisive Battle of Valdrike. Captain Bristow is rumored to be one of the founding members of A World with No Boundaries. Palmer's ties to the captain have led many to believe that he is a high-ranked individual within the group. He currently works for an insurance company based in Aurid, the capital city of Osea.
Demon Lord was right. Everything he touched fell apart. I thought I was watching magic. When I was in the military, they called me an ace too. I got medals for my actions on numerous battlefields. I never felt fear toward an opponent. The same went for my ideals. I wasn't afraid to take on even an entire country. But when I was fighting him, something felt different. At first, I didn't know what it was. It wasn't until I noticed my hands shaking on the flight stick that I realized. It was fear. It's embarrassing, but once I felt that, I couldn't fly anymore.
Relax.
I felt guilt toward my companions at the time. There's always a war somewhere, and I'm sure he's on some battlefield somewhere fighting even now. He'll always have a place to live.
Larry Falk, also known as Solo Wing Pixie. Galm Team's number 2, and member of the Ustio Air Force, 6th Air Division, 66th Air Force Unit. That's right. This man was his buddy. And his enemy.
I should have died that day, but I didn't. I dragged my wounded body and reached ground zero of the nuclear detonations. A barren, empty land. I felt an unbearable sadness when I witnessed that landscape. There were still people living there. They were the ones that saved me. It may be true that the world has no need of borders, but would getting rid of them really change anything? The world won't change for the better unless we trust people. Trust is vital in a peaceful world. that will never happen. I'm still on the battlefield. Right now I'm near a border. I want to see for myself what borders really mean, and what their volition really is. I may not find what I'm looking for, but I still want to try. Anyway.
Pixie doesn't even live in a nuclear wasteland! He just lives, he's in Belarus!
If you do meet him, give him a message for me.
Oh, I get it, because he crashes in a nuclear
Still
wasteland.
alive. And thanks, friend. See you again.
Listen, Sly, something you have to understand is that most of the Ace Combat fanbase is filled with idiots.
Round Table. A warrior who soared through the Balkan War, inspiring both fear and admiration. His presence filled the skies for but a few short months before he disappeared.
They're either actually stupid or they're intentionally stupid.
I was never able to find out what kind of a person he really was. But whenever they talked about him, they always had a slight smile on their faces. That, perhaps, may be my answer.
Yeah. Here's near the border for you guys. I'm gonna go figure out what my cat needs so desperately from me. What? What? Are you stupid? Spooky. Ooh. Fucking dumb motherfucker. Idiot. Frankly, Ezekiel, well, yeah. Pretty much it. So Zakil, what you saw that you think is the ISAF flag might have actually been the ISAF flag. Because, during the interviews in this game, Pixie is in the Yuzian continent, fighting in that war. He is in Ace Combat 4. Ah, yes, John Ace Combat. Supreme Mercenary. Final Overture was Operation Broom, right? That would be the Mars operation, the one where you attack the naval targets. I just wanted an excuse to use the FAEB. Yeah. I didn't think about it. Also, Espada. Oh. Where are you? I can't remember. Give me a minute, guys. I'm looking for Ace Combat X.